Hello, welcome back. Welcome in. Um, oh, it's been ages since I've done this. I missed 3 streams in a row, which is mad. Right, let's turn the music down a little bit. Right, don't crash. Way hey, game didn't crash. That's a great start. Um, yeah. So as it says in the title, I'm going to be doing a new, starting a new world today. Just because I feel like it, because I can't do any more in parallels until I do my next law thing. I don't really have anything else to do. What are we gonna call this? Uh, which one is this? I'm just gonna call it Lone Wolf. Because I did do a series on YouTube of a Lone Wolf survival world a while ago, but that is all those videos are privated now, so don't go looking for it. Do I want to do anything else? No, I think I'm just gonna let it go, and we'll see what it gives us. Um, but yeah, I hope everyone's doing all right. Oh, did not mean to grab all of those. Whoops. Did uh move up so little cool. Um, yeah, everyone's been good. I've been good, as you can tell by the title. I've been away in Spain, um, which was a trip. Um, what? While I wait for this world to build, I'm just gonna tweet that I'm live as well because I have some might as well. um, yeah, I'll get into the world a bit and then I'll start talking about what I got up to. I'll leave exited so I don't get killed while I'm doing stuff. Tweeting. Fuck, I can't do the command. Um, God, I can't type. Up to in Spain. Stream link to that's not how. Oh my god, twitch.tv/shadow of the wild. Wasn't before in underscore. There it is. Done. Tweet. Oh, excuse me. Right. Let's see where we are then. That's a bees. Okay, bees are good. Oak over there. Cool. So, my Spain trip, it was a mandatory field trip for my uni course. Excuse me. If you don't know, my uni course is sheep, that's good. Is wildlife conservation. So basically, this field trip was for the module uh, wildlife field technique, which so basically the trip was for actually let's just start by getting some wood. This is how game starts. I've not done early game stuff for ages. Um, so basically what we were doing on this trip was practicing, or rather learning, how to kind of enact surveys. So as part of the trip, we had to actually design the protocols for the surveys that we would be doing. Um, sorry, I've got a frog in my throat like how. Oh, I forgot. I've got the new skin on. Okay, this is not like I can't bother to change it back, but yeah. New skin, new markings. Not um. Oh, I guess yeah. I didn't mean to do that, but yeah. New skin reveal. So this is going to sort of officially come in following Parallels, but it's not like a canon thing. It's not spoilers. It's just I wanted to change Shadow's design and give Nox some new markings. So that's what this is. Right, what do we need first? I've completely forgotten how to like early game. I guess we need some food, pickaxe. So let's pickaxe and let's sword. Oh, axe as well, I guess. Okay, cool. Right. Foob. So, actually, I'll get the sheep for woolen to make a bed as well. Yeah, so, trip, we designed the protocols for the surveys that we were doing beforehand. Unfortunately, that wasn't, like, actually sort of counting towards, like, grade for the module, which I think is a little bit of a scam, because it was so much work to do. But you know, it's a frame rate a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit dropped, but it's not too bad. Okay. um. Blurg. Yeah, we designed the protocols beforehand. We so when we got there, we kind of already knew exactly what we were going to be doing. In theory, at least, it wasn't quite that seamless, but you know, I guess it was definitely useful, kind of, or informative to have done that. I did definitely like learn stuff from it, which is good. Um, if you know, even if what I learned was basically okay, don't do that. Well, not quite. It wasn't that extreme, but it was like, you know, none of us knew what we were doing, and you could tell, essentially. So basically, we did get told a bit more about how to kind of um, like some knowledge to apply for next time, sort of thing. So it was quite useful. But basics of it, we went to Asturias, to Somiedo, the Somiedo Natural Park. Um, Absolutely beautiful. The mountains are so cool. Um, so, you know, the scenery definitely made it worth it, even if the sort of trip itself was absolutely exhausting. How do I get out of the birch? Actually, let's go this way. Um, so yeah, I did enjoy it, even despite sort of the hard work and the was a little bit tedious at times, but not too bad. So we basically were doing five different there were five different survey types that we had designed. And those were looking for, or like surveying for, mammals, plants, freshwater, and terrestrial invertebrates. This is a lot of pumpkins, massive pumpkin patch. So yeah, we had our groups that we were like, you know, we chose to go on the trip together because there were two different shifts, like two separate weeks where groups went, just for like logistics reasons, because there were 40 of us going in total. So um, basically, each of us from our kind of chosen groups that were going to be conducting the surveys together, one person each went in to become part of a group to design a protocol for a different survey. Which was, it was, I think it worked as a way to do it. I kind of, obviously, would have been nice to work with people that we knew better and could actually communicate with, but it was, a way of doing things. I did see a wolf here. Hello. Oh, hello. Um, so, yeah, so we did that beforehand, before the trip. And I was on the team for designing the plant survey. So yeah, I part of that. I was also the guy who actually wrote up most of the actual protocol, just because that's the way it kind of turned out. I mean, like, I volunteered for it because I whoa did um quite trust anyone else to do it properly. I'm kind of that guy. Not like I'm not like the sort of controlling guy in a group project, but it's like, I wanted to make sure it was done properly, kind of thing. Right. Oh, hello. Right, in here we'll grab some stone. I'm just going to kill this guy first. Oh my god, why is it? Monster Hunter and a snack. Nice. Um, yeah, so, trip out was fine. The only sort of slight hiccup was that, on the way to the airport, we got a coach from campus to the airport, and the we all had like check-in bags, like big suitcases, and the coach driver drove off with um with the side of the bus still open, which was, mildly concerning, but apparently it was, the bus shouldn't have been able to go um with the side of it open. So I guess it's kind of understandable that he left, but also, like, you should check that. So that was funny. No bags like fell out because it wasn't until like we were 5-ish minutes away from campus that anyone actually like noticed that the side of the bus was open. So we could quite easily have lost a bag or two on the way, but fortunately we didn't, and it was all fine. Um, eh, pressing buttons. Oh, eh, right. Let's sleep as soon as we can because I don't want to have to deal with guys. Right, let's heal up as well. But yeah, journey out there was all fine. The drive sort of to where we were staying was absolutely beautiful. The scenery is just so cool. Like like I already said, the mountains are just so beautiful. So that's how we started. How is it not night yet? So we went out on last Wednesday, and uh, we um, yeah, so we went out last Wednesday, and so obviously, that day was just traveling. We got to the field center. It was all right. It's kind of grimy. Oh, a carrot. That'll be useful when we get to farming. Um, I see that creeper right there. I'm not going to go close. Um, yeah, so the first proper day was uh, actually, hang on, I should have. The first proper day was just basically a walk to sort of get to know the study area of the valley where we were, which was Verde Lago. I think that's how it's pronounced. Um, so yeah, we went for a walk sort of all the way along the valley. It was a lot harder work than I was expecting it to be. I was not as fit as I, thought I was. Hi, Logical, how are you doing? Um, so, but it was cool to see the valley and get to know it. And also, the other goal of that adventure was to actually set out our camera traps. Um, so we did that. For one of them, I had to we're basically walking along a trail, and then we had to put them out at kind of regular intervals along that trail. So our first one was like in a kind of really narrow bit, and obviously we wanted to try and avoid um, filming humans, just because we would have had to immediately delete them anyway for like legal reasons. Um, you good? Ready to hear stories from the trip? Yeah, I'm telling them. But yeah, so put out the camera traps. So our first one was up a really like steep 6 foot bank. So I had to I put my bouldering skills to you. I dug them out of the closet of my brain and muscle memory and blew the dust off them and put my bouldering skills to use out in the wild, which was quite fun to get up that bank. It was a earth bank, and it wasn't like super steep, but it was like full on climbing, and I still have a little bit of Spanish dirt under my fingernails from that, which is fun. um but yeah, so did that, put out that camera trap. So because we were basically leaving out our camera traps for the whole time we were there to give them the maximum amount of time to actually see stuff. um and the camera traps was the sort of survey design for looking for mammals specifically. Um, so yeah, we basically kind of designed to put them where we sort of thought that there might be mammals walking by. The Spanish dirt, yes. I'll get out the way I came. I think I'm not. I'm definitely not ready to be going down the mines yet. Um, but so we did that first day. My heels got absolutely destroyed. Um, it was not fun. I was literally in excruciating pain, especially walking uphill. Like I don't know why it was like so bad. Um, I like I was wearing proper walking boots. I had proper proper walking socks on and everything. Just my poor heels. Fortunately, I had brought with me plasters, and I was able to patch myself up, and I was fine for the rest of the week. But that was a fun start. So um, uh, yeah. Um, so that was the first day. It was actually, the trip was pretty good in the sense of um, we were forced to do anything. Like the kind of trip leader was very adamant, like at the beginning, of saying don't push yourself and don't make it worse if there's a problem, basically. So all along the walk, we always had the option of stopping and making our walk shorter, which was really good. Um, so I should have really stopped walking when I knew that I could feel my heels getting ripped up. But I didn't, because I'm a moron. So do as I say, not as I do, kids. But you know, I as I said, I was fine with just the like plasters that I brought with me, so that was all good. Eh, come here. Eh. Um, yeah, so that was all good. So that was the first day. For the whole trip, we got our food at a restaurant in town. Um, the food was really good. The only like thing with it was that if you weren't sitting on the vegetarian slash vegan table, if you were sitting at the table as I was, you did not get given a vegetable except for potatoes, and potatoes don't really count as a vegetable apparently. So that was the only kind of, or like the main issue that anyone had with the food. But it was, you know, it was good. I enjoyed it. It was a lot. I was very much not used to like 3-course meals, so I did kind of overindulge a bit. But yeah, the food all tasted really good. So it was all fine. I'm just getting dark oak because I know I'm probably gonna want to use it to build. So I just thought while I'm here, I'll just grab some and some saplings. But yeah, it was good. So yeah, we every day we went to the restaurant for like a buffet breakfast, like help yourself breakfast. And then we would pick up a packed lunch for the day, and then go back for dinner in the evenings. Oh, excuse me. So that was kind of the routine. I'm gonna grab some mushrooms as well. Oh, there goes my axe. Okay. Yeah, so day one was just a walk and setting out the camera traps. I walked all the way to the end of the valley, to the lake, and then I got a lift back in the van, like I got driven back, just because, you know, as I said, my heels were shredded. I was just generally exhausted. Yeah. Um, but so that was the first day. Second day was more kind of split into groups, and my group did the plant survey first, which was the one that I had been part of designing, as I said. So that survey was a what's it called? Cross section transect. So basically, I'm not getting any sapling. Hello, sheep. So basically, what that is you have like a straight line, right? We put it as 100 meters, and every 10 meters, you'd lay out another measuring tape just across it. We did a meter either side. And you basically record all of the different plant species that are touching that line. So it was a survey for species richness as opposed to as opposed to abundance or, you know, biodiversity, because basically it's, you know, obviously biodiversity is a very kind of thrown around term, and like, you know, this week I actually sort of properly learned what the difference is. So richness is literally just how many different species are there. That's it. So that's what we were surveying for with the I've got 4. Okay, good. With the plants, literally just, is this species present on this sample? Hello. So it was fairly easy, and also we'd designed the survey. Oh my god, my throat is horrid. What is going on? We had designed the survey so that we didn't have to actually fully identify all of the plant species. We just had to sort of visually, oh my god, visually be able to tell if one plant was a different species from its neighbor. Oh, mega, hell yeah. So we didn't have to say, oh, this is a, I can't even think of a made up plant name. You know, we didn't have to say, oh, this is this species. We just have to say, oh, that's the one with the small circular leaves. And oh, this is another one with the small circular leaves. And oh, this one's got like longer pointy leaves, you know? So it was pretty simple to do. I feel like I should branch out a bit more and not just automatically gravitate to the Mega Tiger. Just because I always go for Mega Tiger and this world doesn't have any lore, so character Shadow's preference doesn't have any bearing. Yeah, so that's species richness. And then abundance is how many of each species there are. So like let's say in this like area here, let's say this 1 2 3 4 5 by 1 2 3 4 5 in this 5 by 5 square there are 4 mushrooms, 3 ferns and 1 grass, right? So that is the abundance, but the richness is just 3. There are mushrooms, there's ferns, and there's grass. So then the biodiversity is like the proportions of what there is. So it's basically combining richness and abundance. So yay, lessons with Shadow. Wait, when I go really fast, it kind of looks like my necklace becomes like angry eyebrows. That's fun. Yeah, I do actually quite want to do like a series of kind of teaching the like real life conservation things that I am like learning on my course using Minecraft as a template, just because I think that would be fun for me and educational for others, and also a good way for me to like revise and stuff. So yeah, little lesson there. So I'm gonna, you know, think a bit more about doing that kind of maybe over the summer. That would be cool. Yeah, I definitely, you know, that is weird tree shape. Yeah, I definitely want to look into it. I'll probably oh my god. What is my throat so froggy today? Yeah, I'm going to look into doing that, or at least, you know, planning that out over the summer. I've already had ideas of kind of the sort of things I could teach about. I mean, like, you know, just did that little example there, but yeah, I think it would be cool. So yeah, so that was the plant survey on the first, or rather on the second day. So that was on the Friday. So the Thursday was the big walk, and then the Friday we started doing the kind of more specific surveys. So yeah, we did the plants, and then in the afternoon we did the bird survey, which was basically teaching through Minecraft is always cool. Yeah, I like, you know, I feel like it's a good way to sort of combine interests and stuff, and like, you know, makes it a bit more engaging. This is a really tall mushroom. But yeah, so Burbs. The bird survey was also very simple, very easy. Basically, it was 4 different points, sort of all throughout the valley, and we literally just had to go to each point. We sat down for 20 minutes, and for the first 5 minutes we didn't record at all, and that was basically chance for the like any kind of animals that might have been disturbed by us moving there, to, like, you know, give them a chance to settle down. And then for 15 minutes we basically just recorded everything that we saw and heard that we could, like, identify. If we could identify a bird call, then we could count it. Obviously, you know, there were loads, and not all of us are good at identifying bird calls. But yeah, so it was very simple. Just basically sit down and use your eyes and ears for 15 minutes. So we did that. Fortunately, because it was like all the points were like spread throughout the valley, fortunately we got driven in between the points, because otherwise we would have had to walk the whole thing again, like same as the Thursday, which I would have simply perished. Yeah, so that was good. I can't remember everything we saw. I think, like, in general, the most interesting birds that we saw kind of throughout the trip were Egyptian vultures and griffon vultures. Those were cool. We also saw golden eagles. I think it was mainly like raptor species that stuck in my head of the cool ones, because I think a lot of the passerines and stuff we like see in the UK, like, you know, around. Is that a village over there? It is. Okay, let's go poke over there then. Horses as well. Ooh, interesting. So what was I saying? Yeah. A lot. The wildlife isn't massively different, especially like with birds, because it's a fairly easy distance, and like a lot of birds migrate between Spanish and the UK. There's a lot of species, but definitely like the vultures and the eagle we don't have down south or even in the Midlands, which is, you know, I like come from down south and am at uni in Nottingham, so definitely don't, you know, I'm not regularly up like in Scotland enough to see eagles or anything. So those were definitely cool. Yeah, I can't really think of any other like specific species that we saw. It was just a, you know, very simple survey. Oh, cat. So that was, oh my god, there's a jelly. That was the first day. That was no. Oh my god, there's so many cats. That was the Friday. Oh my god, there's so many. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by more cats. Any chests? Da, 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 da. So, Friday. Then on the Saturday, we did the other 2 surveys that we sort of designed the protocol for. which was the wet and dry bugs, as I've been calling them, or freshwater invertebrates and terrestrial invertebrates. So in the morning we had freshwater invertebrates, and unfortunately we weren't able to actually get like authorization from the Natural Park Authority in Spain to conduct our freshwater invertebrates survey, which was, a little bit of a bummer, but that's, that's the way it went. So we didn't actually conduct the survey, but we did get basically a mini lecture on kind of a bit about survey design, a bit about kind of the specific survey that had been designed and how it could be improved, especially in terms of like health and safety, because it was a kick sampling survey, which is where you basically stand in a river, or what is that river, Nether Portal? I think it is. You stand in the river and you have like a net which you hold like downstream in front of you, and you pick up like the substrate of the river so that it gets washed into the net, and then you can like put the contents of the net into a tray and basically identify the species that you catch, essentially. So it would have been fun to conduct, but yeah, considering the kind of the fact that it was like standing in a in flowing water, like there was nothing in the protocol about kind of health and safety regarding like wearing a life jacket or making sure that someone is holding on to you, so if you get knocked off your feet you don't get rinsed down the stream, basically. So we had a bit of a lecture on that. Oh, I forgot to mention, I think, the kind of what we were getting assessed on for this trip was let's go back up and get cats and then we'll go see that Nether Portal. We had to have a field notebook which we were handing in, and we basically had to write down everything that we did in it, basically. So like the methods for the surveys we were conducting, our results. We didn't have to do any like actual data analysis, thankfully, because that would have been a bitch. But yeah, we had to write down the methods and sort of what we learned in terms of survey design, and also what was difficult to put into practice from the like written protocol. So it was definitely a useful thing to do. It was just a little bit kind of like, oh my god, what exactly does he want from us for this? Kitties, where are you? Hello? Kitty cats. Where the frick have they gone? Yeah, but it was useful to do. So because obviously for the freshwater invertebrates we didn't actually conduct the survey, and therefore we didn't have any data to input. I'm just gonna steal a potato if that's alright with you guys. Where the hell did all the cats go? So we essentially we visited all the different like points along the river where we would have done the sampling, and basically, oh my god, they've killed a rabbit. And we basically just wrote down kind of, where's the jelly? no, sorry. Jelly, come here. We wrote down what was like the sort of visual differences between the different points. So like, where did you go? The different width of the river, the different sort of flow velocity. The depth, if you know, from what we could sort of tell. We couldn't yes. Yay, I got a jelly. We couldn't say like the what's it called? You know, we couldn't do any of the tests for the like pH, oxygen content, salinity. There's another village over there. Anything like that, but we could sort of do whatever information we could tell, like just visually. So it was still, you know, a reasonably useful activity. I don't think there were any chests in that village, so let's go down and look in that other one. So we did that in the morning, and then in the afternoon we did dry bugs. Oh yeah, that nether portal, I forgot that as well. So that survey for, as I said, terrestrial invertebrates, oh, there's grey horses. We did a transect through oh, what's it called? Through like a little bit of shrubby grassland. And every 40 paces we would bush, like literally. You took a bush, or rather you found a bush, you put a like big sort of taut white sheet under it, and you beat it with a stick, and you saw what fell out of it, essentially. And you know, identified what fell out. The other part of that survey, because it was basically 2 surveys in one, so the second part was sort of in between. Gonna get another get. In between bushes, you would walk along and see what. Oh, map. It's just an empty map. Okay. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to sit down and put a chest in a minute. See what. Oh my god, so many seeds here. Okay, I'm just gonna set up in one of these houses for the moment. I'll go in here. Just like put my bed and a. Oh, there's already a chest in here, which is nice. Cool. Oh. What was I saying? In between bushes, you would look around and count how many butterflies you saw, and like, you know, what species and stuff they were. And that, you know, was a little bit of a kind of what's the word? Like survey was a little bit of a bust, because we as we were like just walking around regularly, too tall grass. Ayo, rare object alert. We saw loads of butterflies of like loads of different species. Like we saw quite a lot of small tortoise shells. We saw a couple of swallowtails, which was cool. We, you know, just loads of them. And then on the actual like survey, we saw all of 2. So, you know, it was a little bit of a kind of, well, you know, we know there's more than that, but legally, you know, legally is not the right word, but, you know, officially, we saw 2. Which was a little bit shit, but it is how it is. So, oh, what are you doing in there? Oh, come on. It's Shreep. But you know, it was a, you know, we did the survey, and also, no data is still data. So, you know, not seeing anything still counts as useful data. Right, I'm going to make a new axe and chop down some trees to get some more wood to make another chest. So yeah, as it was a little bit of a disappointing survey, but it was, you know, good kind of experience to see how it was done, I guess. It was also a little bit like the way it had been designed was kind of nonsensical, because it was like literally conducting 2 surveys at once, and that was kind of a lot to think about, like to have to keep switching back and forth between different surveys. I mean, you know, it wasn't too bad, but it was just sort of like we might not have been as efficient because we had to like think of doing a different bit of survey, and therefore we might not have been as efficient at looking for butterflies. Just, you know, I've only got so much brain cell capacity. Hello. Right, I'm going to go check that ruined nether portal that was over here. I think I checked all the houses. Just kind of, I wish there was like, I want a saddle because I want one of those grey horses, but you know, whatever. I assume the other cat's asleep on the bed, it'll be fine. But yeah, so it was all right to do. And that was our last one of the like, oh, I forgot, on the Thursday, I think it was, yeah, we also did 2 other survey types, which weren't ones that like we the students had designed. They were like, sorry, I want this egg so I can set up a chicken farm. They weren't ones that we the students had designed. They were ones that were like, you know, sort of pre-existing, so to speak. So the first one was just an observation. So literally, oh, I don't want those. Okay, Depth Strider could be useful. Should I put on the cursive binding leggings? I'll leave them off for now. But um, yeah. So the first one was just an observation, which is basically you go out to a hillside, you look at the kind of opposite hillside because valleys and mountains, and you literally see what you can see, like literally anything. Predominantly like mammals because that's just kind of what's most easy to see from a distance. Um, so um, yeah, the main sort of things that we were looking for this trip was bears and possibly wolves, but bears was like the main thing that it was like, oh, I really really hope we see one of them. I didn't see any, unfortunately. Some people did. What was really annoying is that while my group were on our evening observation, some other people who went on a optional observation, because there was like mandatory ones that each group had to do, but then there were also optional ones that you could like choose to do as an extra thing. They saw a bear like literally 2 minutes away from our accommodation. We didn't see any. It was, it's whatever. It's fine. I'm not salty at all. Um, yeah, no, it's honestly, um, you know, good for them that they got to see one. I'm going to make you two sit down just so that I don't lose you. Um, but yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer that like my group didn't actually get to see any. Um, I think I might go set up towards, at least to start with, over like in the plains here, maybe like over on that hillside. Um, just as I don't really like the acacia or the savanna, but yeah, I'll go over to the plains. So what should I take with me at first? Excuse me. I have not thought at all about what kind of house I'd want I want to build, but you know, I'll figure out something. Um, I probably ought to go mining a little bit more. Bring food. I'll do for now. I'll leave this stuff and these guys here. But yeah, so didn't see any bears. Bit of a bummer. It is how it is. So I kind of want to explore beyond the portal a bit this way. Yeah, so on our like evening observation, we saw some roe deer. And oh no, a pig died. Oh dear. Yeah, roe deer was the main thing. I think we saw like 3 of them, and then we also saw a kestrel and diddly. What else was there? I quite like this hillside actually. Um, some bats. We didn't see much. That was about it. And also I found the observations kind of like exhausting, just because it was literally you go somewhere, you sit down, you shut up, you just look, and I was very understimulated. Um, so it was like interesting to do for a bit, and then it was just kind of like, oh, please, someone, I want to see something, or I just want to go home. So it was a little bit of a shame that it was tedious in that way, but it's still good to do because looking for stuff is the kind of very fundamentals of cornflowers of surveying in it. Is literally, looking. Um, so yeah, so we did that, and then after we finished the observation, so basically we were out at sunset, we stayed out until it got too dark to see. Then we did something called spotlighting, which is basically where you get in a car, you drive slowly about like 10 to 12 kilometers an hour, and you have two like really bright spotlights that you shine out of the sides of the car, out through the windows, and you look for mammals because the spotlight will reflect off the oh god, what's it called? Tapetalupidum, I think. Basically, literally like the reflective bit in the back of the eye that mammals have. Right, I need to run back to sleep. So, that way you're able to kind of spot things that you would not otherwise. Because the spotlight, while it was like so bright, I was like honestly kind of surprised at how actually like stupidly bright it was. Like literally, we were in kind of the bottom of the valley. It literally reached all the way up to like the highest peaks above us. It was honestly insane. So we're shining those out, and obviously they do light up the hillside just sort of as a general looking for creatures, but like even so, you sort of having that way, having it reflecting off the back of the eyes was like honestly the only way that you could see a lot of okay, I'm not gonna be able to sleep, am I? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. The only way that you'd be able to like tell that there was something there to like look at, Oh my god. No, 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 I refuse. That would have been embarrassing, wouldn't it? Okay. Fuck off. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and maybe we'll just wait for morning. Oh, hello, I didn't realise there were two of you in here. Yeah, so that was a lot of fun. You basically, shine the spotlights out the sides. When they catch on something, you stop driving, and then you can use binoculars and binoculars to like get a closer look at the animal and see if you can tell what it actually is. And that was really fun. It was like obviously a late night, because of the nature of the activity. It has to be dark, but it was good fun. So yeah, that was also on the Thursday. So where'd I get to? Oh yeah, Friday. Friday we did 2 surveys. We did plants and birds, and Saturday we did wet and dry bugs. And then Sunday was a bit more of a relaxed day. We basically had lectures, which, sounds kind of like, field trip. You don't want to be sitting and listening to someone talk inside. But it was all right. So we had 3 lectures. The first one was basically about the history of the area, and that was quite interesting. I might just turn the music down just a little bit because it looks like it might be a wee bit loud. Yeah, so it was about the history of the area, about kind of history and like geography and stuff like that. So it was quite interesting, despite how it might sound. And then the second one was on so with us, like we had 4 members of staff, and the 4th one was a PhD student, and it was basically a talk on her PhD project, which is actually about bears in Scandinavia. So I think she said like the kind of actual program that she's working with is the like Swedish bear research project or something. And it's to do with basically bears having like really high quantities of lead in their systems, like in their blood. Partly from, the theories that sort of she described that are, thought about, is partly to do with like hunters using lead shot, both for like, well, partly for shooting the bears themselves, for like the allowance for that, and partly for the other theory is to do with the like hunters, or just generally hunters using lead shot shooting any animal, like deer and stuff as well, and then the lead that's in the like remains of those animals then getting into the ground and into the plants and into other animals basically, and also because they found that there is also lead, like high lead content in captive bears. It's like they get, the bears in captivity will sometimes get fed animals that have been hunted with lead shot. So that's part of the theory, but it's also still kind of generally like, am I able to sleep now? I am. Okay, cool. Partly to do with, they don't quite know what the source is of all the lead. But it's I'm gonna take this with me actually, and I'll also make an iron sword. Okay, cool. Hello. So yeah, that was the second lecture. For the I think then in between that and I can't remember that actually. So in between the second and third lectures, we then, if I remember right, we went out for a bit of a drive. I think, if I'm remembering right, I would like sort of, actually no, I can check. I wrote it down in my bullet journal. Diddly-dee. Yeah, so we went for a drive, basically just to get a chance to be a little bit of a tourist and like see the surrounding area and stuff, and just sightseeing for a bit basically, which was interesting. We went to several different like tourist viewpoints, one of which was like overlooking a little community of stork nests, which was quite cool. So we like sat and watched them. Um, yeah, we just, drove around a bit. There wasn't anything else kind of particularly um, noteworthy from that. Yeah. So, and then in the evening, the third lecture was from a co-worker or like ex-co-worker. Oh, there's a jungle, yo. The trip leader. And oh my god, why is it so framey? Oh, what did she talk about? What was her project that she talked about? Oh, she talked about like the impacts of climate change on wildlife. Which was, the interesting, very unfortunately relevant. Bees, hello, my friends. And yeah, I can't remember if she talked about any like specific species. I'll be honest, since it was like in the evening, my brain was kind of like dead by that point, so I'll admit, I wasn't paying my full attention. But yeah, so it was basically about climate change's impact on wildlife. So that was Sunday. And then Monday, my group did another observation, except this time, instead of at sunset, it was at sunrise. And it was bloody freezing. This was like the coldest day that we were there for. So, right, I think I might just go back to the, sorry about that. Yeah, I think I might just go back to the village and kind of set myself up with a starter base before I wander too far with too little equipment, kind of stuff. Yeah, so sunrise observation again, didn't see much. We saw some red deer. Yeah, not much. And again, it was very tedious and also bloody freezing. So I was not at my most observant for that observation. And then for the rest of the day, we went on a walk to and through a peatland. And we had a little bit of a mini lecture about peatlands and like, how they're formed and sort of how they're the kind of habitat that they are, like what lives there. Is this where? Yes, I think that's the village where I was. Might go live over there. I don't know. I kind of want to choose a different biome to what I usually would. And like plains is the second most common that I go after, like taiga. So yeah, went to peatland. The most interesting thing about that was we found some wolf scat. That was the only sign of wolves that we got. yeah, I think that was about it. Fortunately, like, you know, we were able to like have a relaxed evening in on Monday. And then so Tuesday was our last sort of day there, because then the next Wednesday was like traveling back. So what we did on Tuesday was we two people from each group went out and collected the camera traps in, and we got to, you know, see what we'd managed to see. Unfortunately, my group was like pitifully unsuccessful. Only two of our cameras caught actual sightings of like mammals. Two of them, we got like two videos of us setting them up, and like one of our cameras, because we put out five, like each group put out five cameras. One of them wasn't even turned on somehow. Like it had to have been, you know, turned on to like set it up, but at some point it had been turned off, so that one did not get anything, which was, you know, a bit of a bummer. Yeah. And then oh, that's kind of cool over there. But yeah, I think I'm going to put down on this hill. Yeah, so what we did actually get, the camera trap that was like up the bank that I had to climb for, we got rear end of a fox, basically just sort of running past. And then one of our other cameras got 3 videos of a mouse. The assumption is that they're all of the same individual, because it was sort of moving in exactly the same way and like following the same route. At every point. So it was a little bit, you know, a little bit of a bummer. But at least we got something. At least one of the groups, if not two, actually got a bear on their camera traps, which is really cool and also really frustrating that it wasn't us, you know? Um, I kind of am thinking that I ought to go not near a hill, or like not on a hillside, because I always tend to build with the back of my base into a hillside, so that, you know, so I don't have to do the back of it. I'm thinking I would rather build on a flat terrain and actually construct an entire exterior of a base. Um, I'm going to change the plans. I'm going to get all the saplings and sticks that I can out of this. Yeah, then I think we'll go back towards the first village and set up over there. Instead of against the hill. And just to give myself a little bit of a change of pace and bit of a challenge, I guess, if it counts as a challenge. So yeah. So that was all we got on the camera traps. Thank you. I do need to name this cat as well. This one is obviously Jelly, but the what even color is that? You need a name. So anyone watching, if you've got a name suggestion for that, check it out. Yeah, that was all we got. Tuesday was also like, it was designed to be a like free day under the assumption that everyone had like done all their data entry, because as well as recording our data in our field notebooks, we also had to like input our data into spreadsheets, so that there was a kind of collective of all the data that all the groups got over the entire 2 weeks. So that was a bit tedious. I get fined on Tuesday, and then Tuesday evening we were allowed like free. So yeah, I kind of want to stay near this nether portal. Something that parallels Shadow would never say. But yeah. So my group decided to spend our Tuesday evening, rather than like going out to, you know, to a pub like most of the other people did. My group decided to go bat detecting. So the bat detector is essentially a little gadget that you can just plug it into your phone, and there's like an app that you download to like go with it, and it enables you to hear what bats are around. Basically, it can distinguish between them based on just the frequency of their like echolocation, which is quite cool. So we used the bat detector. We got we were like 3 different locations just kind of around the village, and what we did was we just sat down and used the app to record what was heard. The first sort of location we were at was just like in the car park at our at like where we were staying, and that was really cool because like we sat down, and then the bats were like really close, so we lay down like on our backs looking up, and literally the bats were flying so close over us that if we had been standing up, they would have clarted us in the side of the head. They were like literally so close. It was so cool. I got a little bit of a video of that, but it doesn't like fully show it because obviously, you know, it was dark, and also just generally cameras and videos don't do justice to things like that. Especially, you know, I found like looking back at my all the photos that I took of the mountains, it's like they're just you just had to be there, man, you know. But it was still, you know, it was a really cool experience to, you know, have and like be that close to them, and that threatened by their proximity. So yeah, we did that. As well as the actual bats, we also saw literally a massive moth. It was about like the size of a bat. I don't know if any of us have actually identified it, but it was kind of orangey brown, and as I said, like massive, and it had like eye spots on each wing. So it was, you know, cool to see it. We spent like about, I don't know, 20 minutes just chasing down that moth and trying to get a good enough look at it and photo of it to ID it, which was fun. But yeah, as I said, I don't know if anyone has actually looked up what it is yet. But so we did that. And yeah, I think we got like 4 or maybe 5 different species of bat in total. It was mostly, what are they called? Mostly common pipistrelles, which we also get in the UK. And then we also got what's it called? A different pipistrelle. Nasturums? Pipistrelle, I think it's something like that. It definitely begins with N. And we got a bent wing bat. We got a what else did we get? I can't think. We got a few. Yeah, and we just did that as a like bonus survey. A couple of us did still like write it up in our field notebooks as, you know, maybe a bit of extra credit or something. I don't know if it will give us anything more in terms of the grade, but it was, you know, fun to do, and I still think that, you know, writing it up was good practice since we kind of were supposed to get into the habit of doing that for all of the surveys that we conducted, so might as well, you know. Um so oh, okay, there's a crevice there. Fun slash sark because they're kind of really ugly. Okay. um so we did that. That was fun. And that was it. And then it was just traveling back. Um, I got one of the things that I got at I bought a few things. A couple of things I got like at Gatwick before we left. I got a Minecraft Lego set. I got one that's like a swamp, like a mangrove swamp, and it's got a tiny little Lego Minecraft frog. And I was just like, I have to buy him. So I did, and I've built the set, and it's very cute. It's literally a tiny little one. Like the kind of final base of it is literally, what is it? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's literally a 10 by 10 square. It's like really tiny little hello pig, little Lego kit, but it had the frog, so I had to. Um, I also bought a little plushy rhino just because it was like literally it's so good to just hold. He's so holdable, like a burger. um, I'm sane. Don't question me. So yeah, I got them. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna build my house like here, and I'll terraform over like the ravine at some point and stuff, just because it's ugly. Um, so um, so I got those in the UK, so those kind of don't really count. I did name the rhino Lago, like after the valley where we were going. Um, and yeah, then at the souvenir shop, I got I got a couple of t-shirts. One of them is like a kind of three wolf moon aesthetic. Just because, you know, hello. Um, just because I'm that guy. And then uh oh, hello. I definitely don't have any emeralds, but oh, you got moss. Don't want to hurt you, kitty. Me the letter. I'll leave you alive for now, but I don't think I'm going to find any emeralds to buy anything off you. So yeah, that was then the end of the trip. We then came back on Wednesday. I could have streamed that evening, but I was just, you know, exhausted from traveling all day. And it would have been a later stream anyway, because we didn't get back until like 9, I think it was. Oh, excuse me. Oh, nice, thank you. So yeah, I just saved it for streaming today instead. As was, you know, what I had said my plan was. But yeah, overall it was a good trip. Educational despite the tediousness, and quite fun, especially, you know, worth it for the scenery. Are you actually sitting? Okay. You know, I'm just gonna. Everyone wants me to come back. Eh. My God. Eh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You deserve that for making me hit my cat. How do I heal cats? Will you just heal over time, or do I have to give you... Okay, hang on. Sit down. How to tell the health of cats? Yeah, it was a good trip, and yeah, like I said earlier in the stream, I would like to do a series like within Minecraft of kind of talking about real life conservation principles and stuff. Just I think it would be, as I said, fun and engaging for people, and also vision for no. Give me a jelly. Here you go. You sit down as well. So yeah, I would definitely like to do that at some point. But yeah, I don't know what else to talk about this stream now that I've finished discussing the trip. I do think it would be cool to go back at some point. Oh, lovely. Let's make a couple of these. Bring them down. Yeah. What else should I talk about? Let's talk about what I'm doing actually in the game. So clearing out, I think, probably going to be predominantly dark oak and oak. Oh, I should have got some spruce while I was at the tiger earlier. I could go back that way actually. I'll wait till I can sleep and get rid of the rain. Actually, if I can just go and then sleep on the hoof when it gets dark, I guess. Nope, that might not work. Okay. Apologies for the rain's effect on the frame rate. I don't know why the frame rate's been so bad this stream. Oh my god. Full like lag spike, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the tiger and sort of spawn in general is back this way. Because of coming past that village earlier. Yeah, spruce is like my favorite thing to build out of. So I don't really want to fall back on it. I want to go a bit out of my comfort zone in this world and with the builds. Just because I can. I'm gonna grab a load of flowers as well, actually, because I kind of I'm feeling a bit inclined to go with like terracotta and like concrete maybe. Like go a bit more colourful. Um, obviously need to go mining in a bit as well. Oh, speaking of, oh lava, hello. Oh, don't fall off there. Okay, let's go down here. Wine. Oh, I forgot I'd still got a load of blocks on me. Okay. Mm, no, thank you. Let's grab some of this granite as well, because I might use that. Um, yeah, when I was like on this Spain trip, I was like looking around and getting very inspired. I mean, I tweeted it as well, but I was like, looking around at the mountains and it was like, oh, so cool. I would build my Minecraft house here because it was just like, that right kind of vibe. Um, but yeah, it was so. I'm definitely glad that I went. Um, and it was educational, as I've said. Um, but yeah, thinking about like, oh, no, thank you. I saw that. Um, thinking about like the kind of conservation education in Minecraft that I mentioned wanting to do. I've already started a little bit of a list of sort of topics to cover, I guess. Um, I'm still going to want spruce, but I think I'm just going to go back and empty my pockets a bit just because I have got quite a lot on me. Um, yeah, what's things I've already thought about? Obviously, like I did earlier in the stream, a little bit of kind of um, talking about terminology, and obviously it's a lot easier in Minecraft because there aren't like different species of things. It's literally just it's this animal, like because it doesn't get specific. It's very easy to kind of apply these principles and stuff. So I think it would be good education. Um, Giddies, there you are. Hello. Why is it not nighttime yet? Um, flowers, seeds, saplings, all this stuff. Blocks. Got food. Um, might as well chunk that down. Let me just get up the Google Doc where I started writing it down. You guys in chat might even be able to help me think of like anything else that I could talk about. Where is it? Here it is. So, oh yeah, surveying is just the only thing that I've already kind of put down. But yeah, if you know, let's think. What other like principles are there? So I've already kind of covered like what biodiversity actually means and stuff. So there we go. Oh, right. Um, 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 um. I think I maybe am gonna go grab everything from this village. Just bring it over since I've decided that I'm gonna build here. Just kind of make it more official. Oh my god, Depth Strider is so nice. What the hell? Yeah. In terms of like build palette, I'm thinking like again, very inspired by what I saw in Spain, like sort of yellow concrete and brick and granite and stuff. So kind of a little bit like what's in the Acacia Village. I might even um, take down a house or two for resources. Um, like there's a one up. There's like red concrete in or red terracotta in this one. The yellow concrete ones. I might steal those blocks. This again, the house being on stilts also reminds me that in Spain there were a lot of buildings like this on stilts, but they weren't houses. What they actually were is grain stores. So basically, you know, one for every house, maybe even, yep, there were a lot of them. Yeah, pretty much like one per house in a lot of areas. Basically to on stilts to stop like vermin getting in. So rats and stop them getting into the grain stores and eating it all. Um, oh, okay, I'm gonna have to come back this way anyway. Um, so those were quite cool to see. I can't remember what the actual like Spanish word was that my lecturer said that like they were called. But yeah, they cool to see around. These are really tall sugarcane. Mine now. Gonna need these. Oh my god, Depth Strider is so nice. So no, I feel like I've never actually had Depth Strider before. It's so handy. Yeah, I'm not, as I said, not building in the savannah, but I can definitely take inspiration from the savannah villages. and to take blocks from the savannah villages to build with. Oh, I'm so speedy. Right, how long have I been streaming actually? 1:42. Okay. That's pretty good. I'll keep going for at least a while longer. I'll keep going at least until I've like finished building my starter house, I think. Might even take some blocks from this ruined nether portal as well. I do want to like fix up the ruined nether portal and like have that as my nether portal just because it's there. So I'll do that as well. Oh, probably not today. Depth Strider is the best. Yeah, I'm definitely realizing that. Gonna take the chests here as well. Hello. Yeah, I think I might. I'm definitely gonna steal the yellow houses. I might steal that red house. It feels mean, and I don't usually like decimating villagers like this, but I want the blocks, and they're a bitch to get myself. So, yeah. I was originally thinking of having this stream be like kind of building Spanish-inspired houses like in creative, kind of like as the concept of the stream, but then I decided that I wanted to do a new survival world, so here we are. We can still do, like, literally there was so much yellow, like pretty much all the houses were either like this exact shade of yellow, or like some of them were white and then some were just like stone. Might as well just take down this whole house. Because I don't want to be like, you know, that guy who leaves trees. There goes my axe. Excellent. Oh. Okay. Just gonna make another cause why not? Even it. Guess I'll just make a couple of wooden axes while I'm here. I ought to have made an iron one before I left my like starter location, but oh well. Dooby-dooby-doo. So yeah, I've got, you know, a few ideas for like more content that I want to do. Obviously still, you know, still got a lot of work to do on Fartail. But that I am determined to get done this year. That was a big lag. Um, so I'll yeah, be working on that more. But for today, I just wanted to do something a little bit, you know, different and sort of kind of that requires less brain cells. I guess this still requires a fair amount of brain cells to like not die, but you know, something that I wouldn't have to worry about it being turned into a YouTube video, like the um blah, blah, blah. Oh, excuse me, like Fartel is, and you know, like I said, I've not got anything more to do on Parallels until I do more lore, which will probably at this point be June, unfortunately. Just like, you know, for the rest of May, I've first got exams, or you know, an exam, which is this coming Wednesday, and I'm not enjoying preparing for it. I would say revising, but like it's a scene exam, so basically I know exactly what the questions are. I just have to fully plan what I'm going to write. And it's I guess it's I do prefer it that way to like if it was a, you know, a normal like quote unquote blind exam. But it's still, you know, tedious, and like the group that went to Spain for the first week have already had a week to, you know, recuperate after the trip, whereas people who went the same week as me, we've literally the exam paper released on the day we were traveling back, so we've kind of been thrown straight back in, which is a little bit, you know, inconvenient, but it's the way it is. And then for like the end of May, I'm obviously going to be at MCM London, so I've got a lot of con crunching to do. I need to like finish off my cosplay wings, which I know everything that I need to do for that. It's just a case of basically putting all the pieces together. This looks so stupid. I promise I won't leave it like this forever. I just need the concrete. I'm just gonna yoink. So yeah, probably the next chance that I'll have for Parallels Law will be in June. But I want to do it at the beginning. Although also in June, my brother is going away for a week, but he is going to be like stopping off at home, like at my parents' house at either end of the trip. And I have Little Nightmares, all like, you know, both the main games on his Xbox. So he has agreed to bring home his Xbox for me to use for that week. So for that week, I am just going to be streaming like every day, playing through all three of the main Little Nightmares campaigns. So 6 in the first game, Runaway Kid in the first game DLC, and the whole second game. Just because I want to. And like I said, you know, I mean, I could have bought the games on Steam and like play them at any time, but it kind of, I mean, I guess it's obviously it's not the same as like with sort of buying a physical game, but you know, still, I'm also used to playing it on the Xbox, so I don't know. That's also a plan for June. Yeah, unfortunately, I am just going to be leaving these houses like this. I'm just going to grab this. I'll come back at some point and like properly disassemble these houses, just so that I'm not leaving like ugly. Do I have to use a shovel on these? feel like I do. So yeah, I don't know basically at what point in June I will um get to do more Parallels lore. Yeah. I want it to be soon because I need to get that bit of lore done, and then I can move on to other stuff because we've got a decent amount of like the upcoming arcs planned. It's just like I need to get this bit of lore out the way before I can do anything else lore wise. But I've just been so busy, you know, so it's a bit annoying. Did I get this chest? I did, of course. Just gonna I'm gonna yoink it. Oh. So it is coming. It is all planned. A decent amount of Parallels lore is planned. Just we need to find the time to do it, basically. Also, just remembered as well, starting the new Origins server, which I think is starting at the end, like near the end of this month, actually. So there's that to look forward to as well. That will be another lore-based server. However, I'm not really planning any lore. Like there are like a couple of bits, but I'm not really going to be playing it as a like full in character, you know, stuff like that. I'm just kind of going to be playing it as like having fun, silly times, and also joining in with other people's lore on occasion, kind of thing, basically, rather than planning my own full like character arcs and stuff. Just because you know, Parallels takes up so much of my brain space already. So I just think that's the way I'll enjoy it most and like avoid getting burnt out. So that'll be another thing added to the kind of regular roster for streams. I'll have to figure it out because obviously um, I've got this world as well now. But I don't know how much I'm going to end up playing on this world. I kind of just wanted something to do for today. But, you know, we'll see. I might come back to it. Probably will do at least, you know, a couple more streams on it. But just doing a thing. But yeah, so a lot of content planning things in the works. The if I do the series with like ecology stuff, that will probably just be YouTube rather than like streamed. Like I'll just make videos on that just because I think that'll just be easier. I'll leave the rest of that as is. Yeah, I think those will be fun. Or maybe I'll do them like TikTok and YouTube, but again, just kind of pre-recorded video rather than streamed, because that'll just be easier. But yeah, I will hopefully do that over the summer. Right. Blocks. Oh, excuse me. Let's differentiate this out a bit. Let's put blocks in the back one here. blocks. Oh, but a lot of stuff in the work, as I said, and I won't be like at uni next year. I'm taking a gap year, or doing a placement year. So I'll, in theory, actually have more time to like work on projects and stuff, like for content creation and things. So yeah, should be good. Should be good. But there is a lot on the list, kind of thing. Okay, I'm going for almost 2 hours, but I do want to get this house built. So let me think. Oh, flowers. Let's do stock oak and predominantly these two concretes. Maybe also mix in those for the walls. So let's do it here. Okay, so let's figure out the shape first. I'm probably just going to do this a little bit randomly, just because. What's the point? I need to make a iron axe. The wooden ones are annoying. Let's put these. So it's 3, 4, 3, and then it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's sleep. Just do it around here, why not? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So, we're gonna have that shape. Even it. Do I want to make it symmetrical? Actually, no. Okay. Actually, no. Leave that on. Hmm. Now we can even this out. So, if we have dark oak, actually, how do I want to do this? Um, okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's do a. Actually, I can get acacia doors from the village, from the houses that I already started taking down, so I won't make any more. Um, hmm. I can do a mixture of those. I'm gonna do the oak lower down. Um, Clear out some of this grass. Um, as you might be able to tell, I'm completely making this up as I go. Maybe if I do like the main house yellow, I'll do the excuse me, do the extension orange. Love the colours. Thank you. I'm enjoying them. They're funky. It's up to you. Okay, cool. Okay, let me relocate real quick. Just so I can stop being in my own way so much. Okay. Actually, maybe I ought to use like stripped log. I don't have any acacia log. I'll stick with plants. Stick with planks for now. I might make this a tower actually. Hang on, okay. Okay, I'm going to change this up a little bit. So make this, yeah, we'll make this tower. Granite, granite, granite. I might also move. No, I'll leave it as is. Hello, cow. You are kind in the way. Yucky. So if I do that, and then I can make bricks. I've got I'd make bricks. Yeah, I think I'll make bricks. But I think, if I remember right, I need the I need to do clay balls into individual bricks, and then the individual bricks into brick blocks. Pretty sure that's how you do it. And bricks are very expensive, but also I don't need that many. Oh, excuse me. Just like a couple as a transition between the granite and the orange. Because they are that kind of pinkish red. So I think it'll work quite well. I think I'm just going to move outside. Hello. I also have to think about how I want to do like windows and stuff. The chests of stuff I'll leave for now. Let me eat. I want to eat. Wee. Yo. I love that you keep momentum when you get into bed and like slide out. It's so funny. What I want to do the floor out of as well. I think I will keep this like going up a block just because I can. What did I use? What have I got? I don't know. I shall have to think. Right, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's a 2x2. Okay, that's good. That's better than I feared. I thought it was going to be 3x3. Make some ladders. Plant the saplings as well. So, a dark oak. Not that I particularly need more dark oak, but I just might as well plant it. Let's plant a couple of acacias. Right, floor. What floor? What floor shall we floor? Um, yeah, that'll definitely work as like a transition. So then, some orange. I guess as well as, you know, my actual kind of first-hand inspiration from Spain, it's also kind of inspired by like how what's it called? Sanctuary, like Sausage's Empire in Empire's SMP. um I mean, it's a little bit small scale. I also feel like I need something more with the granite. Maybe some polished granite? Just because it's quite a lot of the same. Hello, bee. Still need to figure out what I'm going to build the roof out of. Whee! Ow. Okay, I think that kind of worked. That it corners are quite flat though. I don't think I quite like that. Okay. I also feel like I want this tower to be square. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make it 3 by 3 instead of 4 by 3. Just because I think, oh my god, that was what was that? Um. So what I'm gonna do is, oh, gonna have to move this chest. Um. Oh. Did I pick up the? Oh, I did pick up the chest. Okay. Actually, I need to keep the blocks I'm actually using, don't I? Do 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 do. Right. So I'm basically just gonna move this wall back one block for block. Oh. So then I pick down this slice. Oh no. Oh damn it, I shouldn't have taken down this like um corner. Okay, so the exterior is still going to be 4 by 4. Um okay. We do it like this. Okay. I think in these like inner corners, I'm going to put some dark oak fences. So it does still have kind of this border, but it's not like the more log, you know? I think that'll work all right. So, I'll take those off as well. Um, So, for the floor, maybe I'll use some like these stone bricks. Just stone floor. I think I want to like invert this actually and have it mainly stone bricks but look like it's cracked with some little bits of cobble and stuff. Okay. Where did those? Oh. I need smooth stone. Okay, I think I really need to go mining. Oh, my dark oak tree has grown. Excellent. Yeah, I really need to go mining and get some more stone and stuffs. Okay. There's acacia as well. And I want to make sure that I stay and grab the saplings as well. Oh, apple. Apple. Sapling. To keep track of how many I get. No. Oh, that's 4. Okay, great. I'm gonna make an iron shovel. Okay. Apple. Shoveling. I think I might do yeah, I'll do stone floors inside. So Hmm. Um, yoink. Um, yoink. Alrighty. Beep 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 beep. Oh, posture check, everyone. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. Oh. Right. So, I need more stone. So, yeah, I think we are gonna go mining. Um, which iron have I got? 5, okay. I'm gonna make another iron pickaxe. Before this one runs out. Let's go into the woods this way. Shield. I need a shield. Um, it is. Cool. I'm also going to need more torches than this. We'll go eventually, I promise. Cool. That'll do for a bit. I'm basically just going to grab stone as opposed to like properly mining. So cool down there. Yeah. Is there any place where I can get down more safely? I guess I can mine myself a staircase, can't I? Um, hmm. Is it getting dark already? Ta-da! Okay, cool. Oh, glow lichen there. Okay, I'll just grab these bits and then I guess I'll run back and go to bed. I do not want to get killed. Oh my god. Right. Hmm. Bones, hell yeah. Right, past the rose patch. That is. And down we go. Oh. Okay, I didn't realise that was just straight up a hole there. Ow! Oh my god, that jump scared me. Okay. Hello? Oh. Oh, hello. Hi Vex. No, I've been to Spain. I went on a trip this sort of last week. um yeah, so that's sort of what I've been chatting about for most of the stream. So just sort of saying basically what I got up to. We didn't meet. I'm sorry. It was a university field trip, so unfortunately I didn't have spare time. But I went to Somiedo, like in Asturias, so northern mountains area. Yeah. If I would have had like um spare time, I would have got in touch. But yeah, it was just like yeah, it was really cool. The mountains are so cool. Ah, there we go. Right, found the entrance again. Yeah, it was really cool. It was the sort of trip activities itself was like exhausting, but the scenery was absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I did really enjoy it. Meeting MCM? Yes, true. That is true. I still have a lot of crunching to do to get my Green cosplay finished, but ye so excited for con. I've just got my one exam. Oh my god. Right, okay. Good to know that there are big mother of fucker. Um glad to know there are cave entrance down here as well. Okay, cool. Need to finish fills around Scott. Ah, nice. How much more have you got to do? Like, is it loads? Like a lot of crunching, or just sort of last bits? Yeah, I think what I've still got to do is like I've finished the, or you know, I've pretty much got all the pieces for my wings. I just need to put them together is mainly what I need to do. Didn't have me to buy the fabric. Will in a few days, but it's going to be painful. Oh, good luck with it. Hopefully it turns out well. And yeah. Oh well, good thing I made two. Right, I need more actual stone. Was that bat? It is, yeah. Hope so, yeah. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm so excited for having my wings finally finished. Gonna look how to do stuff. Yeah, yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Um, I'm really excited to see my wings finished. Because yeah, as I said, basically, all I still need to do is like, um, um, put the pieces together. Like I've made pretty much all of the like individual feathers that I need. And I'm also going to be making the like top layer out of faux fur. So I have bought the faux fur, so that should be arriving hopefully this week. And then I'm going to be like carving or like trimming feather shapes into the fur. So that will hopefully be fun. I've never tried doing that before. Um, but um, I hope that it will be a like give a good sort of effect. Right. I'm gonna stick around on the surface up here because I do pretty much just need stone. So I won't bother going too deep for the moment, especially not when I'm literally naked. Oh, my throat is still really froggy. Bro, snack. Um, where's my staircase? He's over here, I think. Why have I got so many Snapchat notifications? Hello? Okay, I can deal with that after stream. Um, doo. Okay. I'm not quite sure how much I need, but I'm doing the like floors, so I probably need a fair bit. How much iron have I got? 9. Okay, that's not much. I was just thinking maybe I'll keep mining until my pickaxe breaks, but since I don't actually have that much, or don't really have much iron to make a new one. I'll just grab a bit. Right, how many is that? Okay, that's just over 2 stacks. That'll do for now. So I'll head back up and carry on building. Right. Yomp. And yomp. And, bones. Okay. What? PTB. Right, yes. Stone bricks. Okay, so I need to smelt the, need to smelt some of the cobblestone. I think I might just smelt, like, I'll put a stack in and see how much gets smelted on, like, a certain amount of coal or something like that. Right. I'm also thinking that I don't really like how regular kind of striped it is. See how much gets smelted on on just that much coal. Actually, I'll chuck in. I'll keep out half a stack. That'll do. Yeah. So I don't like how kind of regular it is with the like this basically. So I might do more like wood at the bottom and then the terracotta higher. Like keep wood as the kind of base layer and then transition into the brighter yellow rather than making it stripy. Oh, hello. I still need a name for you. Let's get your face out of the wall. And go hang out over here with Jelly. Need dirt. Okay. Oh no, this is eh. um um okay. quite like this patchwork. I think it looks quite cool. Key. Um. Hang on. It's going to be a window there. Oh, okay. Um, I can do some regular stone actually as well. Maybe like the bits that are just more worn, perhaps. So I need some cracked stone bricks as well. Let's make another Fernace. Let's throw in some bricks to crack. Okay. Oh, I've been going for almost 3 hours, but I do kind of want to get this house done. So I'm going to. That's not what I meant to do. One, two. Cool. Oh, excuse me. Cracked bricks. Maybe some like smooth stone as well, even. Um. Let's just see how many we get out of what coal there is. But first we eat. Let's put away. Hopefully we get some saplings out of this one, because we didn't get any off the last one. Which was mildly annoying. But if I stare at it, it ain't gonna give us anything, so let's okay. Let's just chuck in like a couple of these. Because I don't want this to look just like, you know, a patchwork. I want it to look like it's a stone brick floor that's kind of been worn in and broken down, you know? Oh, right. Bing, 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 bonk. Perfect. Nice. Okay. So, so then, saplings. Um, right. Floor done. Nice. Cool. Okay, so what I'm thinking, I'm gonna plant these actually because I do want more acacia. What I'm thinking is that, so we've got this tower here. I will put windows in, and I'll do a ladder up to whatever's going to be at the top of that tower. I'm thinking that the sort of top of it, like the actual room at the top, will maybe be like wider. I'll make this a bit taller and then it'll go wider into a little kind of room at the top. I'm thinking that over here will be like in this end will be the stairs up to the second floor of the main building. Yeah. Also just thinking that maybe I want to I'll pull the corner ones out at least. Just because it is looking a little bit flat. Hello. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pull these out. Let me just pull out this corner one. Here we go. Oh, hello, grass. Maybe I will just do more logs in these, like, inner corners. No, I think dark oak fences. Yeah, I think I do prefer that better. Let's go up and do another one. I might even make these dark oak fences in the corners as well. My ears are starting to hurt from this headset. I want to get the walls done at least. I still haven't really decided what I'm doing with the roof. I might do it out of dark oak, like, planks. Oh, has the music stopped? Maybe that is a sign for me to stop stream. Let's reshuffle it. Okay. I want to keep going a bit longer. Um, okay. Oh, what do I need, um, 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 so let's do more, okay. Um, I don't think I like it having the vents down like next to the stairs. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. So then, we'll do a couple of ones like higher up. Oh, actually, I want to do a window here. Okay, hang on. Change of plan. Slight change of plan for how I'm going to do the door. Gonna do a regular door surrounded by, I think, oak trapdoors. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do because they'll like act like windows while still being, um, not like leaving a gap around the door kind of thing. Like if I put glass next to it, that would do. Okay. Uh, 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 uh. Now we use the yellow. I think I will. Maybe I will actually have window at the back here. Do I? Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Okay. Um, I will figure out something else to like mix in with the yellow as well, like to texture it a bit more. Um, oh, how does that look? It's all right. Yeah, I definitely need some more texture in with the yellow. Um, what I might do. Um, I might just use more oak planks. Oh, mud would have been really good. Can't be bothered to go find loads of mud. Um, I'll also probably put some like signs on. I think that would look quite good as just as a little bit more dimension on it, you know? Um. Oh, ow, crunchy. Right then. How long have we been going? Yeah, 3.25 hours. Okay. Um, let's see. Um. I haven't quite figured out how I want to decorate around the windows. I do need to get some spruce because I definitely want to use spruce for like shutters, and I think the door as well. Um, yeah, I need to figure that out before I do too many of these signs. Um, and it's raining. How lovely. Fortunately, I can sleep it away. Okay, maybe I will end this stream here because I'm getting quite exhausted and kind of, I mean, I'm figuring it out, like this building, but it is just I'm tired. And we made pretty good progress. Oh, oh, oh God, Alex Raid, hello, welcome in. I was just thinking of ending, but I'll go on a little bit longer. Hi, how you doing? How was your stream? Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everyone. I'm building this little kind of Spanish-inspired. Thank you for the follows, guys. Stream's good. What'd you get up to? Yeah, I'm just building this little like Spanish-inspired house and kind of my own actual trip to Spain and I guess kind of sausages sanctuary empire. Played Valorant. Ah, nice. Oh, thank you for all the follows, guys. It's very much appreciated. Oh my god, look at that number going up. Thank you so much. Right, what should I do? I think okay, I will. In that case, I'm happy to go on a little bit long since you since you guys have just popped in. Let me put away all of this stuff, and I'm going to go back to. I need spruce, so I passed a spruce biome fairly near spawn. Oh, I didn't realize I was like 1,000 blocks out. Okay. So I'll just go back that way and go get some spruce and some spruce saplings and bring them back and do like the shutters around the windows and stuff that I'm wanting. Yeah, I've got food. Good. I think I'm going to grab my bed as well. Whee! Cool. Lego. Egg. Egg. Chicken. I'm gonna save some of these eggs because I might want them. Oh, do. Oh my god, I've had such a like frog in my throat this evening. I think it's partly I've not streamed for like I've missed out 3 streams that I would have done from like being in Spain. Because I had to miss like a Wednesday, Saturday, and then Wednesday again. So I'm a bit out of practice, but we vibing. We doing good. We doing all right. Right. Turtle. Okay, I think if we go back this way, we'll hit tiger. Ah, is that? Oh my god, wait. There's another ruined portal. Oh, I should have kept my depth strider booties on. That's annoying. Oh well. I'll just swim. I can't remember what I was saying. I'm very like scatterbrained. Yeah, I was saying I'm out of practice. I was, reasonably on track when I was in the mode of like talking about my trip, but now that I've don't have that to like talk about anymore, I'm just like eh. Yay, parkour. Right, what's in here? Gapple, hell yeah. Nice. That's useful. What's on the... Oh, I'm breaking too. Okay, not bad. Cool. Right, let's just keep going this. Oh, actually no, I remember the coordinates for what I was building. It was at like -1,000 and um like 19 or something. So it's pretty much on 0 on the Z axis, which is handy to remember. Whee! Don't jump off there. Right. It's kind of hard to remember where I came from, like where the tiger biome was. Because I think I went round like in a bit of a circle. I know I spawned in Birch. And I know the tiger wasn't too far from it, from spawn. Whee! Do. Um, um, I don't think the tiger was that close to spawn. But I can in there. More this way. That just looks like all birch that way. Let's see. Oh, that could have been very bad. Attention to where you walk in. Don't do that. That is not good. We want the ankles to remain intact. There's so much birch. Okay, where are we going? We'll just like go back to spawn. Then I can go from there to find the tiger. So basically just keep going this way. Yeah, I think it was like on top of one of those trees over there that I spawned in. do remember going past this. Wait, is that spruce over there? Oh, I don't know. It's just a weird shaped birch tree. It might be more just like in this direction. Maybe. I hope I remember right. I remember it was like near Dark Oak as well. Do you think it was this way? Please? Okay, I remember this. Maybe it wasn't this way. Swim. Breathe. Oh, maybe it wasn't this way. Oh, that's annoying. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. I feel like it must have been this way, though. If I remember right, in terms of, like, which way I was oriented from stuff. No, it wasn't in here. Oh, come on. I just want this spruce. Uh-huh. Oh, the dark oak. Yes, 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 yes. This way. This way. I'm pretty sure this way is spruce. I'm pretty sure. Leaves? I think it was this way. Is that it? Did I just see? In the distance, did I just see? Or hath mine eyes deceived me? No, I definitely remember. Yeah, spruce, spruce, spruce! Hell yeah. Spruce. Yay. Right, I'm gonna punch out the leaves on this to get saplings, and then I'll probably take out one of the, like, this big tree here, maybe? Let's get the wood. Oh, excuse me. I just realised it's a small one, or like a normal sized one attached to a big one. Use up this wooden axe as well. Okie dokie. I just grab all of this tree. Oh, come on. There we go. Then we'll head back. There it goes. Knew that was going to happen. Okay, we'll just finish it off with the wooden one and then we'll go. Come on. Okay. Right. 5 saplings and a stack and a half of wood. That's pretty good. All right then. So sapling. Okay. Wee. Hello, sticks. Okay, right. Let's head back. So we need to go to -1,000 and 0, basically. So just this way. Do 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 do. I forgot I came past an ocean. Ow. Right. But this is back the right way, because I remember this. Oh, azalea. Nice. I don't have any shears. Okay, minus 8 minus 14. 78, 417. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Okay, so if I just remember along the coast by the dark oak. Is that shipwreck there? Let's go investigate. Oh, and there's a load of... Why is all this kelp broken? Oh, that's weird. Ah. Oh my god, that was a massive lag there. Right. Okay. We swim and we breathe at the same time. So... Yeah, it is a shipwreck. Nice, okay. So we'll see what's in there. And then we'll head back. We'll finish up like the lower floor. Chest right there, handy. Hello? Can I get in? Ah. Paper and a buried treasure map. Any more chests? There'll be one in here, won't there? Yeah. Oh, nice. Let's get out before we drown. Whee! Okay. Nice. Good loot. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Let's go find that as well. Why not? So, okay, I'll sleep on land here, and then, because this looks like, if I'm reading it right, I think it's back that way. I think, because maps are always like oriented with north at the top, aren't they? So, wait, north. Okay, I'm not quite sure. We might as well go find it though while we're in the area. So maybe it okay, so that's east, so south. So north. Okay, so it's like back towards spawn, I think. If I'm mathsing correct. Okay. Maybe if I just go this way. Okay, cool. I was kind of right. I matched it. Oh yeah, the lava, I forgot about that. Just like seeing it appear on the map. So it's along the river here. I really shouldn't be running everywhere because my I'm running. I have run out of. I've got the gapple, but I don't want to eat the gapple. There's plenty of cows and sheep and stuff around here. Turtles. Okay, so um I get like bigger in my hand when oh, when I'm underwater. Eh. Whoa. Ascend. Ascend with Gorb. Oh no, that was a bad idea. Because I'm low on kelp. You have to dry to eat it, don't you? Yeah. That's really annoying. I did not brain cell. I don't want to eat the gapple. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. These are cooked. Oh, excellent. That is beautiful. Okay. Right then, let's go back. Let's go home. I'm not gonna run, so it's gonna take a while. But I don't want to die and or starve. Oh wait, so we're not that far away? Okay, I think a couple of hundred blocks away, you know. That's not far. Egg. Oh, don't want to fall down there. No. Oh my god. I thought I didn't make that then. That was terrifying. Uh-huh. Yay, we're home. Whee! Cool. Just gonna sort stuff out a wee bit. Okay. Cool. So, spruce acquired. Let's make some doors and some... God, why are trapdoors so bloody expensive? It's honestly a scam. Where are my signs? They are. Actually, hang on. Oh, I need a new axe. I forgot about that. I do these a bit differently. No, not there. There we go. Okay. So many goddamn trapdoors. Trying to think what I want to do above the windows. Right. So, yeah, above the windows. Hmm. Let's try that. I don't think that's going to be enough, but oh, excuse me. Let's do some oh, I know. Fence gates. Slab and fence gates. Um, 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 oh, it won't work on those ones. But it works there. Hi, Ian, welcome back. How's building going? It's going good. We've got most of the ground floor. We've got the tower coming up. Still haven't quite figured out what I'm gonna do like for the roof, but I quite like how it is so far. It's really cool, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I like it's, you know, out of my usual comfort zone. I'm just thinking maybe does that look a bit better? Not sure. Oh, why is it lagging so much? Probably a sign of, oh, I've been streaming too long, but I want to get it done. What if I do that? No. It's alright. Not sure. I do feel like the door needs something more solid, like something connecting to the top of it. Maybe if I do something like that? Maybe like this? It's not too bad. Maybe I don't want these, I think that's my favourite. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, nice, nice. That's cute. Good. Right. Ugh. Ow. Okay. It's kind of boring. It definitely needs something above the window. No. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe? Hang on, okay. Um, Okay, so Bruce. How does that look? No. I don't know. I feel like it's maybe too. Maybe if I do like slab, slab, stair. I think maybe that looks a bit better. It kind of looks like it's got a sombrero on it. Maybe not. Um. Hmm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hmm. 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 Just do it like this. Doesn't look great, but I can't think how else to do it that would look better at the moment. So we're just going to go with it for now. Uh, care about my OneDrive storage being low. Why is it suddenly low now? Okay. Yeah. Okay, that definitely looks weird. I think I'll just keep it as just going to keep it like that at the back because I can't think how to do it that would look better. But plus those ones aren't really going to be seen so much. Yeah. It looks all right, you know? Okay. I will need to get glass, um, obviously, but I think it looks pretty good. This is a wee bit flat at the back here, but it's the inside, so it doesn't matter so much. Right, okay. I think I'm gonna end stream there then. Yeah. Yay. Um, this has been fun. I've really enjoyed talking about my trip. Yeah, like I said, I would like to do a bit of a series um, of kind of ecology stuff applied in Minecraft. So yeah, hopefully that'll be interesting. As I said, I'll hopefully try and work on that like over the summer. Although, I've got a lot of other projects planned, a lot of other sort of stream and content ideas planned. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this build is coming along. Um, I might continue working on this. Oh no, actually, I'm not sure if there will be a stream this coming Wednesday, because that's the day of my exam, and I don't know if I might be doing something with my friends in the evening. So if you want to be updated on that, the best place would be in my server is where there will be announcements about that. So go check that out to make sure that you stay updated as to whether there is a stream next Wednesday. But if there is, I will probably continue working on this build. I might do a little bit off camera. I might do some kind of resource gathering off camera, maybe. Um, but yeah, we'll see. So thank you all very much for watching. Thank you, Alex, for the raid. Thank you all the new followers. Let's see if there's anyone else live to raid. Um, no other friends, so I think we'll just end off here, especially as it has been over 4 hour stream. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching, and I wish you all a safe journey until we meet again.